Welcome in all. We have some things in the main house to do today before we get back to the blue rooms. But here we go. It's day 127, and let's see if we can't pick up a few supplies and get ourselves back into the exploration of the other side. All right, today we have a few things that we need to accomplish. One of which is making sure that we have money. I think we need like 77 coins or 80 coins, somewhere in the vicinity of that. Trav will double check me in a moment, I'm sure. We also need at least 2 ivory dye. 77? Yeah, I knew it was up there. We need at least 2 ivory dye and enough keys and such to find the rooms we need. I might not pick this up yet. I might come back for this in a moment. I would like the house to function without craziness for a hot second. Oh, shovel. Oh, shovel, baby, honey, booba. Oh my gosh. That was the find of the century. And commissary right off the bat? I mean, I'm not gonna take... No, I'm not gonna take it right now, but... Is it all coming up Mayrin? What the frick? Playing old school blueprints for a bit. Blessed to run immediately. I know, Monotropa. Such a good use of an old word that rarely anyone uses anymore. I'm so proud of you. Okay, commissary. Okay. I get it. You want me to use you. Okay. I can't... Oh, but running shoes. And sledgy. Running shoes and sledgy, you guys. Oh. We'll make back the money. It's fine. Hell, I'll even take sleeping mask. And magnifying glass. I know. Greedy bitch, but I just need, like... Let's put quest bedroom here. You are not going to ruin my whole day, Compass. You are going to be useful, right? Right? Okay. This is fine. Kennel? With a shovel in hand? With a shovel in hand. Hi, puppies. It's been a hot second. I know, guys. I know. Oh, who's a good pupper? Who's a good pupper? Yes, you are. And there's a dig spot. Let's go. Nah, nothing was there, but I checked. Okay. Break room is not gonna matter. Observatory might matter. Let's see what goodies I get. Oh, I love the noise. Oh, the noise. Nothing here today. That's fine. Sometimes there is, sometimes there isn't. What do we get? Should have come here first. Dang. What does the spiral have to give me? Nice. And gain 1 key and 1 gem for each rank. Reached then. Oh my gosh, it's still going. Alright. Uppies. What do I have? Nothing here will combine. So we will West Wing Hall this shit. Yes, sir. Babaroonie. Look it. We were just in the Blue Rooms version of this, and it's so sad here. So sad. But, like, this is the way it has always looked. How funny. Ballroom? Why not? Oh, I don't have the gems for ballroom. Hallway, then. Hallway, it's been so long. Has been so long. Ooh, foyer. Another breakfast nook, though? Ooh. I don't have the gems for foyer anyway. Tiny spoiler, that constellation is long. I had a feeling. I don't have anything in coat check, nor do I need coat check. Okay, morning room. I have to get good stuff in you. Coin purse? Let's go. And we already have gems, gems, and gems. Okay, now the gems issue is clearing up. Garage. Workshop. Let's see what we got. Battery. Ooh, battery's a good one. Battery is a good one. Compass plus battery equals yes. Electromagnetic magnet. Now the mechanical rooms will come, but all of the keys and the coins will just come to me. So, mechanical room. Do I care about a parlor? Not really. But it is what it is. Sometimes we get cool shit. I'm really kind of looking for boudoir at the moment, and, boudoir and either vault or preferably treasure trove, honestly. Mechanarium, not a good fit right now. Great Hall would be super uber locked. So we will just take the den, actually. Yes, the trove for the pocket money would be the way, honestly. Rotunda? No, conference room. Substitute Lily. It's funny that the spiral is the symbol of does it ever end, and they made the constellation have a mechanic that makes you say exactly that. Indeed, indeed. I think that was on purpose. I don't know about you, but I just feel like that's the way they decided to go. I'm gonna go down. Boudoir! Yes! I wish I could twist you around, but this is fine. Do not use the ivory dice for anything that isn't nice. You need them for the outer room. Mayrin, please don't be an idiot. Oh, wait, that didn't rhyme. Alright, a dead-end room, please. Not the dead-end room I was hoping for. I have two. Right? Yeah. 2 gears. One from the workshop, one from the mechanarium. And as there would be only one exit, I would get a non-entry exit door. I could do better. I could do worse. I'm I'm gonna put bedroom here because bedroom won't cost me shit. And maybe there will be something here. There is not something here, but you know. It's fine. Okay. So I'm gonna loop back to entrance hall. Yeah, I'm gonna loop back to entrance hall. I've got the steps. This box and the white box are both empty. There is a third wind-up key in this room. That's a lie. The statement on the white box is true. That's also a lie. There's not a third key in this wind-up key in this room. See, I'm checking. I'm checking. There's nothing. So, this is a lie, and because that's a lie, this is a lie, which means this box and the white box are both empty, which means the gems are here. Blue gems in the blue box. Blue gems in the blue box. Yeah. Right here will do. Dining room, yes. Sometimes there's money in here. There's not money today, but that's okay. Why for everything become dead end? I want to go the other direction. But why though? Okay, fine, Kochek. Fine. Why you gotta be so rude? Do I want to check anything? I could check running shoes. Running shoes would be of a big help. Actually. Running shoes have been checked. I know that seems like a weird play, but considering what we're dealing with down there, it is not. Alright, so I've had boudoir. What I need now is specific hallways and black prints. Closest doors are up here or over here. We can just go back up to the den, that's fine. Hi, puppies. Still just you, huh? Okay. All the loves, all the attentions, I know. Decent choice. There isn't much that'll work out there, but that one should save a step or two. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was thinking. Like, it'll save me time, effort, and all that jazz, so. It'll save me a little bit on resource that I care about up there. For sure. Okay, aquarium. Thank you, thank you. Tell me something good. Tell me that you love me. Do I do the other dining room here? Rec room is also going uppies. Patio, I don't need patio. I do have a conference room, but I don't need patio. Break room just gives keys. Dining room gives steps. I have plenty of everything. Do not use your ivory dice. Whatever you do, woman. Anything extra over here? No. Okay. Time for puzzle math. You're starting with 2. The next ring that has any colors in it is multiplication. So 2 times 10 is 20. Times 2 is 40. Divided by 20 equals 2. Oh boy, now it gets complicated. Frick. So, we have 3.33333 ad nauseum. -1. -2. I don't like this. Okay. 1/3 of 1 is 0.333 ad nauseum. 1/3 of 6 is 3. Okay. Then we subtract half of 2, which is 1. Then we subtract... Oh no. Oh no, it's worse than that. Never mind. We subtract 1/2 of 1/3 of 2. 1/3 of 6 is 2. Oh my god, I can't even do this right. I don't like this particular puzzle because the fractions throw me every time. They throw me hard up against a wall, and not in a fun way. I feel like I'm being mentally beaten to death and not having the time of my life. Like, there is a horrifically spiked dildo involved in this process right now. Okay. Yeah, ew. Ew, indeed. So, 1/3 of 6 is 2. So we're at 2 point many threes. Right? And then the next level is subtraction, where we have both fractions. We have 1/3 of 2, but half of that. Half of 1/3 of 2. Half of 1/3 of 2. Subtracting. Half of 1/3 of 2. Gross. I don't even know how to calculate that. Okay, so it's just the many 0.33333s. So if we subtract that out, we're left with 2. Okay, that makes much better sense. But then we subtract 1/3 of 3 twice. Now 1/3 of 3 is 1. So we're now at 0. As of the end of the subtraction set, we are at 0. Is what I'm getting at here, okay? Then on the multiplication section, we're 1 times 0 is 0. Yeah, we get to 0. So they made me add up the numbers and then subtract the exact same numbers out. So we are at 0 as of this step here with the 1. 1 times 0 is 0. 0 times 0 is still 0 because we have to square it. But then we have to round to the nearest 10, which I think is still 0. So at the multiplication step, we're still at 0 all the way around. I think. Pretty sure. And then we're adding 1/3 of 6, which is 2. So the answer to this whole entire ridiculous puzzle should be 2. Let's see if that's correct. It was correct. Holy fuck. I am mentally battered and bruised by that thing. That thing savaged me, and not in the fun way. I did not consent to that. That was hard. There were fractions, there were doubles and halves. Ay, 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 ay. My brain doesn't want to think in those directions. Why, game? Why? Why did you do this to me? Okay. No, I'll just go up here. That did not feel good. Nope. I don't... Alright, that's fine. Make sure there's nothing lying about that I can pick up and use. Nope. Alright. First computer of the day. We get to experimente, finally. Each time you draft an upgraded floor plan, because I got a bunch of those. I could permanently up my gold allowance. I don't care about getting into the antechamber today. That's not the goal. Gain 1 key, gem, or die. That could be useful, but I won't really need it, so let's just up the allowance to more easily get a blessing, I think. And then we will go down to the network. I would like to go to security, please. Yes, please. I did succeed, but I had a couple of false starts because I clearly have not even finished my coffee yet, and my brain was not fully functioning, and that seemed like a lot. I have not missed anything, but let us up the keycard system, because I have the keycard. Confirm, and then if it should go offline, please do not lock anyone in my house. Thank you. Now I need to go back to the network. Get into staff services, down to special orders, and order my beloved shovel? Or do we order running shoes? Do we switch tacks? I love my shovel. Don't get me wrong. My shovel is wonderful. I would marry this shovel if I could, but do we actually start ordering running shoes? What do we think, guys? Brass compass, not at all useful in the test house. Magnifying glass could be useful, maybe not entirely sure. We haven't really found much in the way of hidden stuff, or the markers of hidden stuff in documents yet. Metal detector is gonna do jack and shit because we don't use keys or gold over there. Shovel does not have anything to dig up. Sleeping mask, I don't know if sleeping mask will function in the rooms back there. And sledgehammer, I haven't run into a single box yet. Or trunk, I should say. Nor have I seen anywhere that has the markers of like a destroyable wall. And there hasn't been anything to dig for shovel. So is running shoes the play now? I wouldn't go for the magnifying glass until you have a use for it. The shoes mean you spend fewer steps, which would be useful if you're jumping in and out of rooms a lot. So immediate benefit compared to hypothetical. Yeah, like, as I've said, we haven't needed the magnifying glass, and I even had the magnifying glass last time I was in there. And I didn't find a use for it, but that doesn't mean I won't find a use for it. It's just I don't currently know of any use for it in there. So, like, it's not that big a deal, but running shoes has an immediate use because the, as much as it's a chance of not using up a step, there might be a time when we're running around trying to find something in specific rooms for a puzzle that the running around with running shoes on really makes the difference. And I can always come back to the main house with enough steps to look for or buy out of the commissary magnifying glass, because it's often in there. Yeah, I'm gonna go for running shoes. Oh, this feels dirty. I mean, it won't be here till tomorrow or the next day, but I won't need it until then anyway. So that is that. Cool. Done. Fabulous. Fantastic. Aquarium is unlocked. Not that it really truly matters, but maybe I want to go from this direction a little bit. Okay, cloister. I would prefer foyer, but cloister gets that out of the black print pool and gives me options. So I think I'm going to take cloister anyway. And my allowance has been raised. Fantastimagical. And I get dig spots, so all of these rooms will be unlocked. So that'll also be Fantastimagical. I got a brick. Okay. And a coin. I do need to make more money. I do. It wasn't the 4 dickies. That's okay. And there's that again, and I don't care quite yet, so I think I'm gonna go this way. Okay. Yes. Absolutely, we need this. Now we have it. And I want you to pay attention to the spacing. Spacing has always felt off to me. This one is thick. These two feel reasonable. This one is a little thick. This one has always felt off to me, and it's because, technically speaking, I am going to put a green room here, though. Courtyard. Perfect. Just the room I was looking for. And my allowance has been raised. More money. Unlocked doors. Now we just need to make money. Which I am making. More keys, which is useful. More gems, which is useful. Another key, fantastic. All of these are unlocked. That's great. I will take another morning room. Actually, nah. Morning room going down is fine here. Good, excellent. Nothing here for once, but we did get a trunk. More gems. Kabonk. Ooh, and more dice. Fun times. Now I've got some leeway. Could have used this earlier, but didn't have the gems for it, which is fine. It's fine. Nothing on the tables, side tables here. That's fine. We can do a little East Wing Hall. Yeah. That's fine. Alright. Sometimes we find running shoes in here, but we've already put them somewhere, so... Oh, that sound is so good. I just love it. Now we have 4. Workshop, aquarium, laboratory, mechanarium. That would give me 4 rooms, one of which is not A directional because of conference room? Or I could stick rotunda here. Nah, mechanarium is more fun. So... not that we care, but here we are. There is allowance in there right now, so that could be good. And then that is down. Yeah, let's go down. Great Hall is now unlocked, but this is a terrible place for it. So I will go hallway. I need treasure trove, like, real bad. So, because of that, Royal Scepter, I need you to change your mind to black. Thank you. Like, I'm not running out of spaces, but at the same time, I'm kind of running out of spaces, so I guess we'll go to the library. These are still what they are. They've been here the whole time. Tended Rosevine? That feels like an anagram. I'm not good with anagrams. Seriously? I don't need security, but I'm putting it here. It's fine, whatever. Treasure trove! Yes, and I can still get to that space from conference room. Thank you. Watch this. This is gonna be awesome. I walk in, and they all fly. And now I have all the money I need. Look, yeah, treasure trove. Do you want to know if it's an anagram? Two realms of the same color banner. They do not. This is a lie. We've had that one before. Do I want to know if it's an anagram? I'm pretty sure it is, to be quite frank. How do I get there? Up and over, I guess. Yeah, up and over, I think, is the shortest path. If what's it? The, Rosevine. The library. Hold on. It's just faster here. This. Tended Rosevine? Probably an anagram. For what? Don't know. Oh, Notion. Why is it that when I turn you on, you don't tell me that there is a new version available, like, immediately? Fine. Install now. You guys don't get the notes for a hot second because it's being stupid and I have to get someplace anyway, so enjoy the gameplay. Up and over. Uppies and over. Back the way I came. Doop-a-doop-a-doop. Crafty Blue, thank you for the lurk. I hope you are well. I need to go to conference room again. Not because I think there's anything in here. There's not. But because I would like to open this door and put perhaps a dead-end room there. I didn't get a dead-end room, but I did get the dining room. That's fine. Enjoy your lunch. Alright, we're back. Compare it to other things and see what you think. The things I can compare it to are the other spiral stuff. So there's... Does It Never End? Which also has a question mark. There's also the music room with denoted in verse. If I can spell library. Compare number of letters and if they have the same ones in them. I don't wanna. It's work. I'm busy trying to set up for more blue rooms. Why are you making me do work? Fine, we'll do this now. Okay. And to that end, we are gonna work fully in the notes, so I will move us over to the notes. Notion. No, capture, Notion. That did not. Why did that not move the notes over? Do I need to not be capturing in this one? Fine. We'll flip them. Nope, that did not work at all. So I can do that, but I can't put Notion in there? That's weird. That seems wrong. What if I move to this one? So that chat can be on the screen and do this one. That works just fine. Okay. Now we're there. Tended rose vine and denoted in verse are anagrams. Thank you, Dragoon. I'm just gonna do some things. So, what I want to do to make this work, is just, I guess, have another turn into, toggle heading 4. Is it now what I wanted it? No. Toggle heading 4, thank you. Anagram test. We'll make this a toggle list. The blues. Close that. This is the puzzle, the anagram, which will have a lot more text in it. So we'll do this because that's my favorite thing to do. All right. So we will grab from, well, I suppose the first one we found was truly the music room. Is this one. So we will copy Close it down. Paste. Go here. Copy. Close it down. Just so I'm not having to scroll so much. Paste. Go to the library. Down to the podium books. Copy. Paste. But we're also going to crop it. Save. So I have just this. There we go. This is like far too big. I need like that's much more reasonable, I think. Yeah, much more reasonable. There's also one from Lost and Found. Oh yeah, there is one from Lost and Found. I have that one too. Red room, no, not red rooms. Found floor plans, Lost and Found. Clues. Investor needed. Copy. Scroll, scroll, scroll. Paste. Cool. So now we have all the ones that I know of. Thank you for the reminder. I didn't know that was in there. All right, so. Denoted inverse. Does it never end? Denoted inverse. Does that have a question mark on it? No, it does not. Does it never end? Question mark. Yeah, because those we found early. Yeah, investor needed. And tended rosevine. Oops. Okay, so it looks like denoted inverse and investor needed are anagrams of each other. Does it never end? Intended rosevine are anagrams of each other. Actually, they're all anagrams of each other. Some of them just have question marks. Yep, they are all anagrams of each other. What that ultimately means, I don't know. I have no idea what this plugs into, finishes, where it needs to be. But we now have the clues specifically. I should probably found in music room, found in her ladyship's room, found in the library, on a podium stand, found in lost and found. I thought of one more. Tended rosevine and does it never end both have a spiral? They all have spirals. This has a spiral in it. This has a spiral above it. This is a spiral. This also spirals. And actually we do know of one more. There is the classroom grade 4 geography class, which also has the spiral of stars. I tried to get a close-up of it, but this close-up is kind of garbo, so what I'm going to do is I am going to copy this. Bear with me. Close geography class. Paste. And then I am going to immediately crop this picture. So we only have the spiral of stars from geography class. Spiral, the spiral of stars. Don't need all this stuff in there. Found in class. Grade 4. No, that is not part of the anagram. Or is it? No, it's not. Not part of the anagram. Spiral of stars. So technically we know there's another spiral that is quite literally the spiral that this one is and this one is, and it's the same pattern. But it's also the spiral of stars. So yeah. That is where we're at. All of them have spirals. I think the spiral of stars is just the label. If we delete is spiral of stars? No, because there's a V in here. There's no V in spiral of stars. There's no N. Yeah, it's not part of the anagram. It's just the label. But I mean, does it ever end is supposed to be the spiral of stars already, since it has the same kinks to it and all. Yeah. Yeah. The spiral of stars specifically, the label of it is not part of the anagram. We do not know what this anagram is for. So there we go. The anagram puzzle, whatever it means, is there. I don't really know where in the regular house to put it. So I'm just going to throw it kind of at the bottom. There we go. We worked on that. Now I get to change my whole setup back. Alright, my notes can go back over here. And I can return this to the game and go back to the setup with the actual notes. Alright, here we are. Back to where we need to be. What is the title of the map itself? Okay, I tested it. When new messages pop up in the setup, the sound is quite loud, at least louder than you. A bit startling. It's loud for me too. I don't quite know how to turn it down. Sorry. It does actually help, though I don't know how to turn it on and off. But since we're back on notes, it should be gone again. So you're good there. That should help. Now, where was I? Yeah, because if I sit there and go play with the sound settings, Sorry, Monotropa, I didn't mean to jump scare you that much. Yeah. Okay. We are just simply faffing about right now, so I think I have everything I need to go get the shrine, including the money. So let's just go do that. Alright, fastest way back out. Den, parlor, down. Follow it down. Doesn't matter which way you go at the bottom. Okay. Back to the... Oops, wrong way. It's okay, I've got plenty of steps. Back to the den. To the parlor. Follow it down. Nothing that I can make. It's fine. I don't need to make anything. We're good there. We can go out. We have more than enough money to make a wish. To some degree, you were jump scaring yourself because the noise is made from whenever somebody types in chat. I don't want any of those. Here we go. The shrine. Here is the shrine. No touchy the box. I could open it, but we don't wanna. So I need 77 coins in here. I'm investing in my future. $77. If this doesn't work, we're gonna have to reset some things. I will go here. Oh, I didn't mean to put this in that. Oopsies. The outer rooms, shrine, gained, blessing of the monk, day 1, what is it, 127? Or 77 gold. 7 days is what I am expecting, though why that is like that. Here we go. That's what I meant to do. Alright. Confirm. Nice. Blessing of the monk. We are all set up. We can faff about if we want to. We don't really have a plan other than end the day in Secret Passage. So what I think I'm gonna do is call down the Foundation elevator, shortcut back to that area, fill out the rest of the house, grab the allowance coin from the antechamber, because we are up to 63 allowance at the moment. And if I manage to get the gallery and the room 8 key, then I can do that as well. And get the allowance coin from there. While I'm down here, I could also open up room 48-6, not that it matters necessarily. It really don't. I got steps though, so it's whatever. It's been a while since we've been down here in the basement. It's been a while. Ay, ay, ay. Open sesame. At least the music is cool. The "you have discovered something important" music. Boop. Elevator, elevator. Going up. Dinner is served in the main dining room and the secondary dining room. I got an old shoe. How disappointing. And a coin. Not that I need the money anymore, but here we are. I want to go this way. The pool will get me uppies. That's fine. Nothing extra there. Kabonk, kabonk. Ooh. Money and keys. Okay. I needed the keys more than I needed the money. That's for sure. And we can go this way. Trophy room gets me around the corner, but I don't have the gems for it. So, new room, who dis? Pump room it is, I guess. Jeez Louise. Nothing hiding back there, but we do get a trunk. Kabonk. Nice. More keys. Perfect. Thank you. Beep beep. Corridor. Perfect timing. Thank you. Oh, this side is closed. Okay. That's fine. That is fine. Alright. Now we get to go the other direction. No good way to get to Cloister without, like, going all the way down and back up again, so just this way will be fine. Another cloister. Perfect timing. My allowance has been raised. Clap, 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 clap. Did you notice that my cursor never changed while I was pushing those two buttons? And people wonder why I struggled to find that particular secret the first time through, the second time through. It didn't matter that I was going fast. The cursor is a finicky son of a bitch in this room. I wasn't even sure that I was pushing the button, and then the wall went down. So, never say this room is easy to get into, to figure out. It is a pain in the butt, and I do not like it. I'm still salty. Just a wee little bit. And it's a good thing that there's a clue that explicitly tells you where to push if you didn't find it. Yes, absolutely. I appreciate that clue to the ends of the earth, even though I got it late and somebody else helped me through it. But still, it was dumb, and I didn't like it. Alright. This statement appears on another box. The blue box is empty. This statement appears on another box. Okay. The blue box is not empty, because this is the lie. These two statements are both truths. But that one is a lie, because if these two statements are true, that have to be a lie, which means the blue box has the gems. Man, we're back in the easy days. Wild. Nope. Nope. Thank you, drawing room. Precisely what I was looking for. Kabing! Da-na-na-na. To continue up, you must go down. More allowance. So I'm up to 67 now. Open sesame. Boop. It's been a while since we've been in the office. Here we are, the Baron Jones. We have swans, spades, holly, stripes, music notes of a sort. Not sure what the extra little squiggly is for, honestly, but that is apparently our coat of arms. This was our mother's coat of arms, swans and spades and holly and stripes. This was our grandfather's coat of arms with the holly and the stripes. And this is our grandmother's coat of arms, the swan and the spades. So you can see how it all combines down. Now, can I get to the conservatory? No, apparently not. I can get even more money in the conference room if I want it. I don't really care. I don't need it. I'm just stupidly rich. But I will take the sauna. Yes, this is perfect. I will have extra steps for tomorrow. Okay. So, tomorrow, first things first, I need to end my day in the secret passage. Second things first, I need to find coat check, like, as quickly as possible. And third things first. Third, the Royal Scepter is useless. I can pick it up if I want to. I don't have to. Quickest way to secret passage is annoyingly going all the way down and up again. So, through Foundation. Yeah. Through Foundation it is. Okay. I got the steps, it's fine. But here we are. So, a quick hour of setup run, essentially. I could have done things faster, but I didn't. It's fine. We have done what we needed to do. Alright, puppies. One last time. A pet. I know, buddy. I know. Have a good time, guys. What's for food? I think this is the showroom. We don't have the showroom in the house, but that's okay. We're still gonna have dinner. Gorgeous. Delicious. Yum yum. Don't need to go that way. Do need to go this way. The other dining room is through conference room. I don't believe there's anything here. Nope. Other way. We want to go uppies. Look, Anne Babbage spent a lot of time making 2 porterhouse steaks for us. The least we can do is appreciate them. She's a good woman, that Anne Babbage. And here we are. Paint and pint. Very nice. Alright. It's time to end the day. It's time to call it a day and continue onward. The Garden Jigsaw House of Tomorrow, because I had 5 green rooms, 3 puzzle rooms, 7 tomorrow rooms, and the nice place. Bit puzzling, but a nice place. Time to get back to what we're all here for. Day 128. The secrets of my ancestors are still just out of reach. I got extra steps. I could put down shops and maybe get the kitchen. I need all the yum-yums. I could do bedrooms. Maybe. I do love me a good green room. Okay, let's see what that gets us. Go check? No. Breakfast nook, though. Bacon and eggs. Okay. Let's try this again. Go check? No. Always love a good hallway, though. Coat check. Still no. Well, this is the second time the gift shop has shown up, so we should probably do something about that. Coat check? Not that I need boudoir, but whatever. Coat check. More breakfast nook. Okay, well at least we're gonna go in with a lot of steps. Can I get some coat check in this place? No, but I can do more puzzle math. Since running shoes only have a 20% chance of you not bending a step, you're rapidly coming up to the point of spending more steps trying to find it than you can possibly save. That's a fair point. We start with 10. Multiplied by 2 is 20. Subtract 2 is 18. Rounded to the nearest 10 is 20. Subtract 3 is 17. Rounded to the nearest 10, still 20. We start with 1. We divide 1 by 1, which is 1. Pretty sure. Yep, still 1. Flip it, it's still 1. Is it -1 now? But then you add 1? So that's 0? Pretty sure it's still just at 1. So, okay. You start with 1, you divide it by 1, you end up with 1, you flip it, it's still 1. 1 flipped is still 1. Then you add 1 so that it's now 2. Divided by 1 is 2, but when you flip it, it's still 2. Pretty sure this is just 2. Weirdos. Puzzle math gets more and more confusing as we go. I need coat check. No coat check. Coat check? Commissary. Okay, fine. Well. Salt shaker. Oh, I have no money. How did that happen? How is it that I have no money? I didn't pick up my allowance. That's how. Oopsie poopsie. I don't need any of that, though. Alright, well, off we go. We don't need no stinking coat check. It'll still be there tomorrow. Just very strange that it's supposed to come up more often if you have something in it. And it's just, like, refusing to come up, so... Whatever. We'll go. Let's go do puzzles. Secret passage! Secret passage! See? The spacing. The spacing makes much more sense now. Brace yourselves for the amount of blue that is to come. This seems like a lot of blue. It isn't. Oh, believe you me, it is not. You want to know what a lot of blue looks like? Well, let me show you. Welcome to the blue rooms. Not to be confused with the back rooms. This is the blue rooms. They're all blue. Everything is blue. Blue, abu-dee, abu-die, abu-dee, abu-die, abu-dee. Okay, we're over that. That's the bit. We don't have a map for this. Here. We do have a map for this. I can close that. Here. This is the map. These are the messages. I have yet to go through this and find or add to the map the lanterns. So please forgive the lack of lantern information on this map. That is something I will probably have to do off stream, and it may not happen until next week. But we have the last 3 rows to go for. We are currently here at the bottom, so we need to go this way, that way, up the long hallway. We need to get to the gymnasium, so we're gonna have to go past the den and all the way down to the dead end into the gymnasium, and then we will make our way around from there. Laundry is gonna be a problem to get into. Yeah, you actually do have to pass through a room to get to the laundry. Good to know, good to know. But we will start with the gymnasium. So, I may not have running shoes, but I've got grit and determination. We we want to go past the den. That's the spare room. That's that room. The den. We want to go past it and then down this hallway to the end. The gym. He's dead, Jim. I mean... Okay, so we have the puzzle box. This looks all the same. This one's in the corner, as usual. We even get the squeak of the shoes. I love it. Alright. So, here is this. I need the gym, the laundry, the guest bedroom, the conference, and the den. Okay. So, we need... Do I not have the gymnasium in here? How do I not have the gymnasium in here? I missed it. Okay. That's easy enough. So we will duplicate this. It's gymnasium, laundry, conference, den. So above the conference room. This is the gymnasium. Okay. Gymnasium, conference room, den. I also need the laundry, which is hard to get to, and the guest bedroom. That will just help me keep my place. All right. So we have the metal and the shoelace. The metal is for first place. That's shoelace, lace, string, coil, metal, one, first, gold, pendant? Nah. Necklace? Nah. Mr. Scrake, welcome in. Thank you for the lurk. If you like, once you finish the picture and boxes, I'll send you the original of that map, which has those on it, as well as the lanterns. It's not a spoiler to have those, since you'll have walked past them many a time, so mapping them is just a slog. I would love that. That would be great. Once we have all of that, then you can send me the original, and I will have the information, and I don't have to go do it myself in Paint, where it's horrible. I would appreciate that, Trav. Thank you for the offer. Hello, Mr. Scrake. I hope you're doing well. What craziness are you up to in your video games? What have you been playing lately? We have not heard a Mr. Scrake story in a while. I mean, shoelace in first place seems like a great rhyme, but it's not what we're looking for. Lace and place, however, could be. Shoelace, first place, lace and place. Place and lace. Would this be a good P? Did I just stumble upon it by accident? I don't know. Trav, tell me I'm not crazy. Sounds good, write it down, see how the whole thing looks when you're done, or whether you've garbled nonsense. Bandit Otis, thank you. I think this is a P here. It's plausible. At this point, we don't have enough information. You're completely crazy, but you knew that already. I am completely crazy, yes. Not certifiably crazy, not, like, diagnosed crazy, but I'm pretty crazy. Okay, so we need red. Yikes. Okay. This is a Fen Ares variant. Of the Margi box. Okay. So we need 4 red, and we do not have 4 red. But now we will have 4 red. Okay. I don't actually want to turn them all red yet. I want to get some things into position here. There we go. This is what I want. I want to be able to dance. To move things around. Perfect. And so now, if I do this and this, we've got 4 red squares. That one was fun. That was fun. Round and round and round we go, and where we stop, only I know. That was fun. I liked that one. 2. To be or not to be? That is the question. Whether it be nobler, and then I forgot the rest. It wasn't even my line. I was witch number 1. So it's, I think, also possibly the wrong play. So. Alright. Gotta put that there too. So I know it's done. Alright, gymnasium, done. There's no chess piece in here that I see. This is just fine. But now we have to figure out how to get to laundry. The laundry. Okay. Okay. The easiest way to get into the laundry from here would be to head out to the passageway and around, I think. Yeah. So. Not that way. We want to go this way. Oh, I think that is the wrong way. Shoot. It's fine. Yeah, I went out for your side, didn't I? Oh, we're gonna have to run around then. It's fine. I've done a dumb. It's fine. We'll go back out this way. Let's just get back out to the den side, and I can go past the parlor and up. Through the dark room, maybe, or the passageway. Either way would be fine. So that's the den. If I go down past the parlor and go down this hallway, I can go straight to passageway and up. And laundry should be right over here. Oh, but it's not powered. Oh, hey, there's no hole here. I wish I could do my clothes, but no. Alright. Where is a good place to take the pictures? Ugh, the angling on this is awful. Why couldn't you be on the walls? Alright, so we have wrench and harbor, sail, boat, dock, pliers, tool, This is one of the hard ones, Trav? Plier Pier? Ooh, Monotropa, you're good. Yeah, Plier and Pier would be perfect, actually. Never mind. Apparently I am just a dum-dum. No. Yes, exactly. It's not that hard a one. I said all the right words except Pier. Just ran over from the kitchen to see the pics. Aw, Monotropa, you're very sweet. Plier and Pier, which means we have an L. That is the difference, which is cool. So this up here is PL. Place. I don't have enough information yet. And then the box over here. And did very well for it, thank you. Yes, Monotropa, you're kicking my butt. Okay, this is an Irigen variant of the box. We are flying through this a wee little bit. I guess we warmed up yesterday, and having a break from the puzzles was actually kind of nice, so maybe that's why they do that. Alright, so we need purple. We need the purple. Okay. Blue is currently doing nothing because there's a gray box in the middle that does nothing. Purple always wants to go down. Now blue will copy pink. Do I want blue to copy pink? Yes, I do. Because that is how we're going to go do-si-do around. Okay. So that's fine. Now we need orange to copy purple. 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 Now we just need purple in all four corners. That's the tricky part. But is it tricky? Kind of. We are so close to it. We are so close to it. Why is this so difficult? There is a method. I know there is. Okay. I need this one to be over one. Never mind, I got it. Swing your partner round and round. End of the night where it's going down. Okay, that's enough, Kesha, for one day. I do love that song, though. Like, it's a guilty pleasure song, obviously. It's a terrible song, but, like, it's a fun song. Okay, so laundry is done, which I believe means all the shop rooms are done. I don't have to ever open them again. So find, oops, wrong one. To find. Awesome. We are making progress here. And then next we need to leave the laundry and go to the guest bedroom, which we just need to go out, down, and through the dark room, and then we should be okay. I think that's the only part that is, like, absolutely locked inside a contained space. Yeah, everything else can be gotten to by the quote-unquote one large hallway. So the laundry is the only room that is, like, contained inside, so we're good there. That'll be the only, like, seriously bad steps things. Alright, so we leave the laundry and we go down to the dark room, and we leave through the dark room, and we go uppies to the quest bedroom. Oh, these ones are actually in the pictures for once. Sailboat's there. This is all the same. This is such a comfortable room. I would live in this room. I really, truly would. We do have a black pawn this time. Okay. So, go down here. Black pawn. Okay. Oh. It's actually this one that I needed to replace. other things. The little ram figure or dog figures here. The whale. Yeah, I do like this room. I would absolutely enjoy this room as my bedroom. Perhaps not the double beds. I would get myself a king bed and side tables on either side and lamps, and it would be really great. But yeah, okay, so. They must have been short of wall space. No, they're just silly. Alright, so we have the steaming pot and a thorny plant or vine of some sort. Cook, pot, steam. Vine, thorn, plant. Boil. Looks less of a vine, more part of a rose or bramble. Ooh. I mean, it doesn't show the rose flower, but it could be a stem. Steam and stem. Steam and stem. Yeah, much better. I mean, I was grabbing words. So that's an A. Now we just need the box. Ooh, this is a Arch Aries, Orindia Aries box variant. Trav, have we gotten to any of those you deemed mean yet? We've done one yesterday. I don't know if we've gotten to any of the others. So I need yellow in opposite corners, and I need black in opposite corners. Okay. Yellow wants to go uppies, so currently they're all uppies. So I need yellow down here, but I also need black down here. But I also need black up top. We do not want to put, well, I can move it out of the middle. So that's fine. I need, right, I need this to happen, except I need one down here. because it needs to go here. Let me throw that back there. I do need a yellow down here, so you can come down here and we can work it out. Maybe not. What if I flippy this and flippy this and flippy that and then flippy that? Actually, no, not this one. Flippy. Flippy that one. That one was fun. I liked that one. That was fun. Guest room is done. To find our something. Okay, so bedrooms are, I mean, they're not done because we still have servants' quarters left, but they're done for now. And then we go to the conference room, I think. So we are currently in the guest bedroom. Yeah, conference room is next, so we just need to go down and over and up. Okay. Gorgeous. Down and over. And conferency room. There's the box. Okay. Anything different and new here? Yeah, we don't have a memo. I think there might be, in fact, more glasses on the table. I could be wrong. Looks about the same. I think this is barn and bar. I admit that does look plausible. The foyer is the bad one, in my opinion. Of course, I expect someone to get it immediately, just not me. Which one was that? Next row up. We're not there yet. Oh, then let me be worried in preparation. Barn and bar. So an N, as far as I know. Plant, maybe? Plant, forge, barren crest among, large house blessed. Or plane, Plane. Or plans. Something dark side, something complete. That's what I have to say about that. Okay, we need 4 yellows. This is a particular variant. Okay, yellow only wants to go uppies. Black shuffles in the rows. Orange will copy yellow if we get it right. So if I put yellow here, for example, and then shuffle this so that black goes down here. Grab this, make it yellow, put it bake, shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. Okay. I want this to come down here. Make that black. We will steal this one. Steal that one. Steal this one. Shuffle. Move. Done. Done. To find our path. Alright. So we just need to go out the den side, I believe. Yeah, conference room to den directly, and we should be good to go. Where is the den? There is the den. Apparently, the Epson family has been a big influence on the Sinclair family for a very long time. Look, they're here too. And this, I think, is that stuck at the Sacred Hour or the opposite of the Sacred Hour? Yeah, I think this is stuck on the Sacred Hour. Interesting. Okay, there's the box. Is there anything else that stands out to me? Not really. Everything looks pretty normal in here. Ah, chess piece. We do have the black pawn here. Okay. would be fun if there were more clear visual instructions in the blue version of the room so you can go back to the main house with that knowledge. Spike and Pike? Ooh, that's a good one. Monotropa, let's go. We have an S. It's plans. Plans, forge, barren crest among, large house blessed. Okay. So something is going on here. That's true. It'd be interesting and possibly frustrating to have to run between both versions of the rooms to advance. It would be very interesting and frustrating, yes. You are not incorrect. Okay, time for the box. It's oops, my bad. Irrigin box, Irja box variant. Alright, we need the more purple. Okay. Green is unfortunately in the wrong place. Okay. Purple only wants to go down. Aha! Here we go. Okay, that's how we get it into position, but we still need to turn them purple first. Oh, right. I can do that. We will get there. I will figure this out. Tricky. There we go. That was what I needed to do. There we go. There we go. Now I got it. Now I got it. Got it, got it, got it. Okay. Beautiful. That took me a hot second. Well, there wouldn't be that much running if it was just about the blue textures revealing clues for late game puzzles hidden in plain sight, screenshot and head back, e.g. for the den to wait for a different time to show on the clocks. Yeah. Absolutely. Although I have waited for the sacred hour on the clocks in the den and it did absolutely nothing. So, I feel like that was a missed opportunity considering they put that reference on the clocks. Like, I waited for quite some time and nothing happened in that room. There was no, like, ding or anything there. So, maybe it was a dropped thread. I don't know. Hey. To find our path, the hue of wisdom to turn us right, a shade of rain to pass the light, through lantern light and shadows past, we seek what's left of the lies we cast. Interesting. Interessant. Alright. So, we've finished through the den. It's foyer, pool, servants' quarters, pump room, furnace. Alright. So, foyer, pool, servants' quarters, pump room. So the bedrooms are nearly done. And furnace. Is that the last of... No, it's not the last of the red rooms. Rude. Okay, to get to the foyer, we need to do some stuff. Actually, we could just go uppies and all the way down the hall, and then uppies. That one's pretty easy. Okay. So, here is the den. I want to go... not that way. I want to go out just the hall. But who knows, maybe the den has something that people just haven't found yet. Oh no, is it mean foyer time? It is. It is mean foyer time. Notice how all the lanterns in this hallway are red. Here we go. This room has lanterns and none of them work. The busts are not here as well. There is curtains. There is lanterns. There are no busts. There's just the pointy hands. And of course the side tables, which are very handy. Pine and spine. So let's see how long it takes for people to get it and mock my dislike of this room. We would never mock you. You are allowed to dislike whichever room you prefer. I have grudges against rooms that you find are perfectly reasonable too. Mostly, I have a grudge against my own stupidity and probably the fact that I was tired at the time, but you know. Okay, good. Sadly, no. Good though that is. Okay, good. I would have felt bad if that's what it. if it was that. It's not Spine and Pine. Okay. So we have a book and we have a Christmas tree. Or a holiday tree. I don't know if they actually celebrate Christmas, but they do celebrate some sort of gift-giving holiday. The tree has presents. It has ornaments. It has a star. We have a book with a bookmark, a ribbon that has pages. Could be a journal. Could be about writing or reading. They definitely do something celebratory on December 25th, as we know full well. Yes, but they may not call it Christmas. They may call it, like, holiday or Winterfest or something. Like, we don't know what they call it. Tree, Christmas, festival, holiday, trunk, pine, needle, present, ornament, tall. Book. They call it Bimble Mass. I thought you knew that. Trav, you're making shit up. Nowhere in the entirety of my notes has there any reference to Bimble Mass. Maybe. Don't maybe me. I know when you're making shit up. I know you. Spine and Pine is so good, though. Okay, so we have book, cover, reading, writing, bookmark, book plate, page, pages, journal, story. Those are a really good pair. They just aren't the ones required. Do they have the correct letter in it, though? Is S the letter we're looking for? That is the question. Tiny spoiler, it's not the letter S. Okay. See, that gets us somewhere. We know that that one's incorrect. How conceptual is going on? Like, is one of these an object and one of these a concept? Because holidays are arguably a concept. Like, what are we working with here? Is it object and object? Object and concept? Concept and object? Action and object? How can we slim this down a bit? Looking for a guiding clue. I'd say the second one is rather more a word associated with the concept than anything directly in the image. Okay. So the book is probably an object word, and the second one is a related to the concept. Okay. So, like, celebrate might be the second one, or something similar to that, because you celebrate a holiday. I'm not saying celebrate is the word, I'm just saying, like, that's what we're working with, as an example. Okay. So there's celebrate, gift giving. Like giving is the word. It's related to gifts, but it's not in the picture. Holidays are also types of gatherings, so it could be gathering. I feel like that's too long a word, though. Gather. This one is definitely a read the mind of the developers puzzle piece. I hate those. They were like, oh, we're oh so clever, and then they gave us 2 pictures that make no sense. So is the book one an object or action? I strongly suspect that a lot of people solved the others, then looked for what the missing letters would possibly fit in the rest of the word, then went back there, apart from a couple who just got it instantly. That's probably fair. Is the book one object or action? Because that does not give away what the word is. It just limits how many words we're looking at. It's the object, not something you can do with it? Okay. So it's not an action, it's object. Okay. So book, cover, bookmark, book spine, book plate, page. Is it smaller than a bread box? I don't know. Is it? Some books are smaller than a bread box. Not all of them. So we have object and word associated with the concept. That's what we were told. Monotropa, you got anything? Or anybody else in chat, feel free to weigh in. Trav knows the answer. Tome, leather, booklet, paper. But yeah, feel free. If you are playing along with us, you are welcome to chime in. Throw some words in there. We're trying to figure it out. This is what takes the longest, is when we run up against these puzzles where you basically have to read somebody's mind that's not in the room. And, you know, we'll probably either groan or find it clever, but they don't have to make it hard by just, like, free associating things together. They really don't. They could be slightly, and I do mean slightly, more straightforward. But what can you do? Yeah, I'm stumped. Holy crap. I am not getting this one. Okay. I'm not gonna stare at it anymore. I'm gonna go do a box, and then we'll come back. Maybe that will help. Ooh, we have a nuance one this time. And if you're going, May, what do you mean nuance? Nuance is the name of a country. Their flag is green, which means, and their symbol is a diamond, which means that we need 4 green tiles in the corners of this box. That is what I mean by that. Move on, save it for later. And if you do the other letters in this rank, you'll see that there's probably only 4 letters that would make them into a word. Cuts down from 26. Yeah, but it's still nice to get the puzzle. Alright, well, we're gonna have to move this down, and we don't want blue to necessarily... Well, hold on. Go back. This can become green. That's fine. Move that over there. Do this. Move that down. This. Do this. Move that down. Do this. Make that green. Flip that back. No, that is not helpful. How do I get... Oh, that's easy. What am I thinking? This goes down. Cast. Eve could be for the tree. Eve and no idea what the question is sus. Just wondering if you were going anywhere with that. Well, the answer is no. Just thinking for more options. I mean, Eve fits because it is related to the concept. That is the clue we have. We just don't know how that's related to book. Cast. So we go up B's to here. Cast. This is where we're at. Okay. I mean, sleeve and Eve kind of makes sense, but that would be 2 letters difference, so that is not viable. Book sleeve. Last chance for a guiding clue, Trav. I know you've been very good with the clues this time. We're just not getting it, which goes to show that your hate for this particular room's picture puzzle is on point, honestly. If you have to be the 1% of people who immediately get this, yay for you. Seems like a weird skill to have, but It's weird people who made this puzzle, honestly. Crazy people. But not that that's a terrible thing, but yeah. So. Yes, your dislike of this particular picture puzzle is absolutely justified. But yeah, any further leading or directing clue that you can give us. We know that the book is an object word, and that the Christmas tree is related to the concept of like holiday word. It's not an object within the picture itself. It's a type of book. Okay. So, journal, storybook, reference book, dictionary. Okay. Type of book. Hardcover book, hardback book. Library book. I don't know if any of those are in the vein of type of book, but that's where my brain is going. Do. I don't get it. I'm gonna move on. Type as in length or genre? Alright, so next is the pool, which I can see. There's the box. We don't have the shorts because that's a later addition, but we do have the towels here. Very nice, very nice. Why did you put them in a place where the pillars would be in the way? I do not understand. Well, it's not a pamphlet or short story. Novel? Novel might be a good word. So we have ear and calendar. 8 and ear does not make sense. Date and ear does not make sense. Calendar and ear does not make sense. Listen could also be relevant here. Year? Oh yeah, you've got this. This is definitely year and ear. the letter Y because we don't like this puzzle. Y. Oh gods. Did you just get it? I think so. Novel and what? What are we working with, Monotropa? If you've got it, I will believe you. I will believe in you. Novel and Noel? That is horrible. There is nothing in the entirety of the game, besides the fact that they have Christmas, that would allow you to believe that Noel, which is a word from another language that isn't English, would be relevant. Oh my god, I hate it. And then I didn't even spell it correctly. I typed it. So the V is the relevant letter. Okay. That was stupid. Your hatred is absolutely justified. Absolutely justified. All right. Ear and year. Is this a good letter? I don't know. Yes, we can keep the V and forget the rest. Put your brain, dump your brain bleach in. My gods, so dumb. So freaking dumb. Okay, we have the pool. We're in the pool. I need to do the box. As a bonus, the word you'd complete with that letter, well, is the least common likely letter that the other four would make, so it's one you'd likely discard if you were trying to back solve it. Pretend it was spine and pine. Oh, if only we could. If only we could, Monotropa. Ah, another Fen Aries, which means that we need to do all of the red. I hate it. Okay. This puzzle may in fact be a little tricky. Or maybe it'll be the easiest one yet. Who knows? Who knows? Just depends on the brain and the day and how much caffeine I have had. Possibly not enough. Okay, is white even freaking relevant here? Yes, but not for the reason you think. Currently, blue is pretending to be red or green, which is fine. Yellow always wants to go uppies. So actually, I think I want that. And I want white in the middle. Blue is now acting like white. This should be fine. So if I click red, blue is now acting like black, but it didn't turn black. How do I get blue to become red? That's what I was banking on. Because now blue just wants to shuffle things. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. That's how we get 4 red. That's how we do it, folks. I forgot it. Okay. That's fine. I need... Yeah. That to go uppies. So I can do this and get everything in the corners and then do that and then we're good. Beautiful. The interaction between blue and white is very confusing until you figure it out. And then once you figure it out, it is okay. Sometimes blue becoming gray is not a fail state. Sometimes that is precisely what you need. These silly games. All right, that means pool is done. Next up, we have servants' quarters. I need to go out the foyer, down 1, and then over to servants' quarters. Okay. So pool to foyer side. Go out the foyer. Servants' quarters should be just over here. As it is. Beautiful. Those socks have been hanging on this bed for a very long time. No keys. All the bells. Just looking for anything that is noticeably out of place from what I remember of the servants' quarters. Any clues, but no, it just looks like the normal things. We've got a worm and a bat. A wiggly worm and a bat. Okay. Those socks are essential decor, okay? Ambiance. I'm just saying they've been there for a very long time. I didn't say it was a bad thing. Goodness. Okay, so we have a worm and a bat. For those two, I have literally no other words besides those. Well, a bat. This bat looks to be made out of wood. It could be a stick. Worms are also wiggly. Inchworm could be a reasonable thing. Inch and pitch? No, not quite. I mean, it's a baseball bat. It could be related to just baseball. Baseball bats hit things. Curve and curl? No. Not enough letters in common. But yes, it's curvy, it's curly, it's wiggly, it's alive. Supposedly. No, as possible words for either... No, not a solution. Yeah. No, I got that after the fact that my brain went, oh, wait, you were just listing words, like you have been, because you're a smarty. I'm the dum-dum in the moment. I'm having a moment of dumb. I am not a dum-dum. I am having a moment of dumb. There's a difference. I am allowed. My brain has gone to top hat and baseball bat because they rhyme, but that is absolutely not the puzzle we are working on. The rest of chat, feel free to jump in, please. More heads are better than, well, 2. But you get a star for that anyway. Aw, thank you. My brain is like free associating words now, which is not the place where you need to be. This is a much more focused puzzle than that, but this is what this puzzle does to my brain. My brain on this puzzle is word association. Whee! Let's just associate all the things. Inchworm. You find worms in gardens. Soil. Though I don't know why we're going that conceptual. Better than mine. Once I try to think, it gets stuck in thinking about thinking, and that I should be thinking instead of thinking about thinking. I think you've said that word too many times. It has no meaning anymore. You should move on. I'm giving you permission, Monotropa, to move on from the word thinking. I hope that helps. Let me see. It makes perfect sense and is at the same time a pretty good image of the inside of my brain. Indeed. Anyway, back to the topic. I'm just gonna let us sit on this one. This one is also kind of dumb. Or clever. One of the two. Let's do the box. The box will make me happier. Maybe. Sort of. Possibly. We were flying through them for a minute, and then we got to the harder ones. They went, oh, you went up a rank. Let's make them harder. Bat bait? Ooh. See, look. I look away for 2 seconds. You've already got it figured out. Doesn't I? Well, it's coming after a Y, though? I don't know if that's right. That doesn't feel right. I only say that because we have VYI. Bait bat. See, once I stop thinking about thinking, it works again for a moment before the engine is stuck again. I mean, do we know any VYI words? That is problematic. Trav, you may have to look this one up. Just FYI. Vying? Ooh, that is a VYI word. Does that work with the message we have? Vying plans forge Baron Crest among large house blessed? VY? No, that's viral. It is indeed bait bat. Okay. So you were correct. I was just second guessing though. What? Good job, Monotropa. You killed it. Okay. Still have the box left, but let's open this bad boy. I need 4 blacks. We can get black. That's not the problem. We want you down here. No. Yes? No. We need 4 red, 4 black. We need 4 black. I can make more black, but I need to make a lot more black because as soon as I hit the red button, the black ones will turn red. So actually I have one white one that needs to get shuffled about a bit. And I only have 1 tile, or I have 2 types of movement here. I have this type of movement. Do I want the red one down here? This will only flip-flop back and forth. This one will only go uppies. Once it's uppies, there's no getting it anywhere else. I kind of need white on its own layer. Like I need to like flip white over here so that I can make more of it. Or somehow. Hold on. We might be able to do something about this. What if I... take a black down here. Grab that. Do that and spread. That works. Move that there. Move this here. Spread. That works. Okay. We're not in a bad place. We just need to spread. And spread. But it's not in the corner is the only problem. That is a wee little bit problematic. How can we fix that? I need black at all 4 corners. How to fix? There has to be a solution to this somewhere. This This will no longer move. Maybe I don't want to move it to the top row. But that is how I got things to go places. I do need a black to come down, though. Right? Yeah, because I need to shuffle white around. Oh, I know what I did wrong. I know what I did wrong. I know what I did wrong. You do this, then you shuffle this yellow into the middle. That's what I did wrong. You can spread from there. Like that. And then if we do this, it's a little trickier. But not so tricky that I can't figure it out. And then we spread to there. Got it. I got it. I got it. So now we do this, and then we have black at all four corners. Ooh, that was good. That was fun. Tint. Oh. That one took me a hot second. Alright, so bedroom, servant quarters. Bedrooms are all done. Cast a hint. Okay. Next up. What? Not what I wanted. We are in the servants' quarters, so we just need to go down and not towards that dead end, but the other side. 2 over to up to the pump room and furnace area. Okay. Let's say left. Have I gone? Yeah, no, I've gone directly to where I needed to go. Here we are in the pump room. Is there anything in here that I need to concern myself with? No. Looks like these are empty. And then a box. Okay. Pie and pin? Yeah, absolutely. Well, it might be right, but I agree it doesn't look it. I'm hardly going to confirm vying since that's clues to the next couple of picture pairs, though I admit that there's not exactly a lot of other options for it to be. Yeah. Absolutely. There's a little bit of deductive reasoning going on in this puzzle. For us, anyway. But this is definitely pin and pie. Pin and pie. For the letter N. And then the box. An Irigen variant, so we need the purples. Okay, currently blue is Flippy Dippy. Okay. We need to get the orange in such a way that we can make more purple. Oops. Purple. And then we need more orange. Make more purple. Okay, now we're in the right place. Purple goes down. So what I need is for this to be grabbed and that to go there and this to do that, and then we're good. Easy. Oh. Well, now we know G is next. He's not saying it's vying, but it's probably vying. I mean, it's not like I hadn't stumbled on, is it vying? That seems wrong, but maybe it is. It's clearly Vink because it has an accent, yes. But what other options are there now that we have VYIN? I don't know. I didn't know. It's time for the furnace. You need to go out the furnace door. Not that door, this door. Hello, furnace, my old friend. I hate to see you yet again. We have a new object picture to show. It's gonna be a pain in the ear, I know. 'Cause I have to get pictures of these things, and there's no frame. This is the sound of frustration. Okay. Now that I've stopped destroying the globe. Yeah. You are not incorrect. I like getting the pictures in one picture, but it is not viable in this room. Which happens on occasion and is annoying, but we make do with what we's got. What we've got is a globe. And what we've got over here is an earlobe. They don't even let you focus on the whole ear with that pipe. Yeah, I know. They don't. They don't do it. They're mean. There we go. We got the letter G for vying. Vying plans? Something vying plans forge barren crest among large house blessed. Okay. We will learn more about that in a hot minute. Possibly tomorrow. Another Mount Holly variant. Because we don't have just country-specific ones, we also have our state-specific one. We're starting a trend, guys. I mean, it could be an environmental hint. Could be. We need blue. Which means we need white in the middle. Now we have white in the middle. Okay. We need one of these whites to go away. This white can now go away. I can shuffle white into the center. I actually need these to be flipped. Hold on. Have I messed this all up? I don't know. I don't think I have. We'll see. I need black in the middle again. I may have messed this up. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Okay, that gets black in the middle again. Flip that back down there. Please excuse the dog. She's freaking out about somebody at the front door. Now we spread. Okay, got that. Move this up here. Okay. I got somewhere. Move this here. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. Change that into blue, because we don't need orange at all. So that helps. Flip that there. Hold this one down. I can go up. This is fine. Don't freak out. Don't freak out. Hold this one up here. Shuffle. Do that. Shuffle. Do that. Okay. I did it. Took me a hot minute to figure it out, but I did it. Whew. Truth. That was complex. There was a lot of steps there. I probably fumbled a little bit, but never so much that I didn't end up at where I needed to be. Oh, you guys. Sometimes the puzzles are very satisfying, and sometimes the puzzles are like, holy shit, I don't know how I did that. Can I replicate it? I don't think so. But we have truth. Cast a tint of truth to find our path, a hue of wisdom to turn us right, a shade of rain to pass the light through lantern light in shadows past. We seek what's left of the lies we cast. Interesting. So this top row is going to be wild. All right. We have reached the top row. To get a... Okay. We need to get to the archive. What is the best way to do that? Definitely not going to the top row. So furnace out and then go down all the way to almost the end and then go straight up into archive. And we will go from there. Okay. Is there anything else in the furnace that I need to pay attention to? Not that I can think of. Not that I can see. Not that I'm noticing. So, we go out from furnace. That's a dead end, so we go down. Then we go all the way to the dead end? Yeah. Or I should say almost all the way to the dead end. We want to stop here. We should be passing foyer. Yeah, and then up into the room we need, which is archive. All right, so Archive, chapel, vestibule, coat check, aquarium should be all the things that we haven't yet done. So the pool is done. Okay. Vestibule. The bedrooms are all done. The green rooms are all done. The shop rooms are all done. So it's just, this is where we're starting, and this is what's next. Okay. Here we be. Here we be. There's this. Here's the desk, but there's no scrapbook on it. The desk has always been like this, I guess. Everything we need is like in this little section, but I am still going to explore in case there's something here that we need to pay attention to. I'm not seeing it. Here's this. Doesn't look like there's anything here that I absolutely need to be paying attention to other than the two things that I came in here for. So, good to know. We have horse and banana. Horse and banana has a word in common. Or two words in common. Two words that have a common ground. We have a horse. We have a gate. We have fruit. We have banana. We have riding, eating. We have it's a horse of another color. Wizard of Oz reference. The way that the banana is drawn, maybe it's bruised or ripe. Oh, come on, it's obvious. Pony banana, right. That's so obvious. So many letters in common. But yes, you're right. It could be pony. It could be canter or run or walk or trot. Why specifically a banana? What about the banana was necessary? Could it have been replaced with an apple or an orange and still gotten you there? Banana Cantana? No, that's the wrong. That's just wrong. It could have been replaced with an apple, yes. Slightly harder if it had been, but doable. Much, much harder if they'd used an orange or a turnip, though. Trot and rot? Ooh. Monotropa, you may be onto something. Because the way the banana is it's like very, like, ripe or bruised or rotting. What do we think, Trav? Is that viable? Is that viable? Is it? This is the first letter of the word, so I'm gonna go with that. That seems viable. Seems very... I think that you're both doing quite well. That is a sus thing to say right now. Why you gotta sound so sus? Oh my god. I was told off for confirming if people were right. No, you weren't told off. People were just like, oh, I see. You're doing that kind of help. Sus. I don't think... I didn't tell you not to. But I actually asked for your opinion there, not necessarily the yes or no on the answer, but it was just an interestingly timed compliment. That's all. I adore you. Please remember that. Alright, we have a Kororika Fen Ares box. Interesting. It is entirely correct. Well done. Monotropa is a genius. I don't know what to tell you. Like, I'm not doing all that much work. I think I'm doing more work on the Morajai boxes than I am with the picture puzzle this session. Okay. So we have a red, which will turn this one red, which we do not want because the shuffle is bomb diggity. What we want is 2 orange and 2 red. So we have the capacity for that. So actually, this wants to go down. Okay. So actually, no, that's fine. No, that's fine. I can do that. And then I can make it go down. And I can leave it there. Shuffle's good. Shuffle's good. We do need an orange down here, so I'll bring that one back. That is actually the correct way around. This is not. So I need to steal this so I can get this the correct way round. How do I get orange in this color? That is the question. I could do this because then it's in the right. These are correct. This wants to go down. That's okay. It can go down over here. And then we do this and flip this. Move this out of the way. Right. We do want purple down so I can go grab it. Maybe? This to be over here, maybe? Yeah, I do. I could grab red. No. Grab black real quick. Put that there. I don't want to grab... I don't want to move green to the middle layer yet. It's too useful. But I can't actually do that yet, so... Let's do do this here. Grab it. Shuffle. Yeah. Move. Grab. Purple no longer needs to go anywhere. It's just black that does. Needs to be moved around. If I go here, grab it, go here, shuffle. No, we just end up back here. Shuffle. Grab. Shuffle. Grab. Shuffle. Grab. Shuffle. Move. Grab. I've missed a step somewhere and I'm not entirely sure where. These are correct, so it's now just getting the top ones done. I do not know if this was the right play. Okay, those are correct. This is in the wrong order, but it is technically correct. I need a red here, and so I need this black to end up in this corner somehow. almost there. I'm just missing something. I'm missing one little piece. That's all I'm missing. I'm just missing one little piece. I'm just shuffling the same, like, 2 tiles around. Okay, I can do this. What is the piece that I'm missing? I messed it up. Frick. Okay. Okay. And then this time I did it. And I don't know how. It was simpler than I thought. I just really had gotten lost in the weeds there for a hot second. Goodness gracious. There we go. Apply. Hello? Paste? Oh, I'm hitting the wrong buttons. That's why. Let's try this again. Rue. Okay, archives done. Did we see a chess piece somewhere? I didn't see it. If it's here, I didn't see it. I don't think there is one. None of the red rooms have them in the main... That's not true. This room, as far as I am aware, didn't have one in the main... I'm not seeing a chess piece. I don't think it has one. Okay. So archives are done. We're going off to chapel next. To get to chapel, we just need to go out the chapel. No. We need to go up ease and over. Or down ease and over. Whichever. Does not particularly matter. Uppies is this way. Nope, that may have been incorrect. Are you the chapel? Yes, okay. Oh, it's weird to walk in and not get tithed. It's weird. I should be tithed right now. What the heck? Where's my ding? 4 left. Yep. 4 left. As you can see, the stained glass are not here, but the statues are. Interesting. Interesting, interesting. The bishop is here, though. The box is there. It's going to be a Costa Rica variant. And we have weight and tree. Oh, God. Is this as simple as 3 in tree? Is the chapel trying to be kind to us? Are we a charity case now? Probably. Must have a reason it's a 3 and not and 3 not and wasn't 8 before. Ooh, you're right. So we have an H. Unless, of course, we're told we're wrong. But TH seems reasonable. Or not. I think the 8 was on the calendar picture, and we used the weight with 8 in another room, so I'm probably mixing up those memories. I think you are correct. I don't know why this one is so weird. Let me fix this real quick. There, that's much better. Weird. Okay, here we go. I need these in the 4 corners. I currently do not have that. I don't even have 4 of them? How do I get 4 of them? Oh, right, by copying them with this power. Right. Dummy. Let's... There we go. It was just that easy. That was just that easy. It was just that easy. Lantern. Okay, chapel is done. So all of the red rooms are done. I have a feeling the next word is going to be light. Through lantern light. Something. Something. Okay, vestibule is next, which could be in a very annoying room depending on what it does. Pretty sure we just go out the vestibule side. So... right? Yeah. That's pool side. I didn't mean to go out pool side. That's archive side. What? I went out the completely wrong direction. My bad. Fine. We can conserve steps. Here we go. Okay, the doors do not all close. There is only one door. It is locked. Good to know. Good to know. And you laughed when I said something about this sounding like the Green Lantern Oath. I laughed because I was amused by it, not because I thought it was stupid. Amusement and stupidity are not always the same thing. Wine and win? Ooh. Ooh. You are on it. You're on fire, Monotropa. So the letter E. Okay. And now, where's the box? Which is all four different. Okay, this is the first time we've had a box that is not just a double variant. It is a quadruple variant. We have Orinda Aries, Irija, Kororika, and Fen Aries variant. Good luck to fucking me. Fitting for this room. Yes. 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 Absolutely. Alright, so I need a black in this corner, a purple in this corner, a red in this corner, and an orange in this corner. And what I have is this. Okay, well, we can start here and go Whoopsie poopsie. I do not want to get rid of my orange. If I click red, the whites become black, but the blacks become red. So we have to be very intentional in what we are trying to do. I need purple on the other side, so we're gonna move purple to the other side. So we have a purple and black up there, and as soon as I click red, we can adjust this. So I need orange to come down, and I need a red to come down. This one will turn red, so I just literally need an orange to come down. How far I get orange? How far? This will turn black so that I can adjust these. That's fine. Orange, how do I fix? Purple wants to go down. So if we move this, we can steal. If we move is this going to be in the correct order? I don't know. So what if I flip it just to make sure? So I have technically an orange and a black down here because this will turn red and that will be red. I just need purple back a piece. I need an orange and a red down here. So this white being black is useful here. And then I need a black and a purple up there. Okay, so I still need to adjust some things. If I move this here and steal this there, don't have a red down here. That needs to be like that. I need black and purple to be up here. But opposite. And they are currently not in the right configuration. Okay. So if I grab black, do this. Let's actually grab purple. So we can put it back. No, I need purple to go down at some point. Okay. Maybe on this side. Purple go down on this side. Green steal it back. So that I can steal a red. Okay. Steal purple back. Steal a red. black, purple, orange, red. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. I did it. Woo! That was a trip. Light. It's very fitting for this room, yeah. We're making it, you guys. We're doing it. We've made so much progress. I gotta get the shite done, though. Light. So that is the entirety of the hallways done. Your lantern light. Okay, so next is coat check. If I go out the correct direction, so I want to go, if we're facing the half moon door like we are currently, we want to go to the right and then up and around. Okay, so we want to go this way, up and around to coat check. This hat has been here for a very long time. Can't even ding the bell. Rude. When does this streaming week end again? Yeah, it's Spear. I will be streaming tomorrow, which is Wednesday for me, for those of you who are live, and I will not be streaming Thursday and Friday like usual, so. If I remember, I will post to my social medias that I am not streaming. But I do have a lot of activities going on with the fam. So I may not remember to warn you guys. So we have an S. So it's probably these vying plans: Forge, Barren Crest, Among, Large House, Blessed. I will be shocked if the next one in the aquarium isn't an E. Shocked, I tell you. So tomorrow's the last day. Is tomorrow Blueprints or Ale and Ale? Tomorrow is Blueprints. I'm only doing Blueprints this week. Assuming we have anything to do in Blueprints. I assume so, because my time is running out and there's still a puzzle that I haven't solved outside of what I'm doing right now, so. Which is yet another message, I'm sure. This is a Arindia Blue Mount Holly variant? Okay. There's quite definitely stuff left to do. Yeah, we don't know our way into the vestibule, so there's definitely something we have to do there to get in. Okay, so I need blue in these corners and black in these corners, and I have some things to do. Okay, so currently this will shuffle things. I am going to do this. Oh, right. Yellow only want to go up. So currently we want to shuffle like this and go like this, and then have yellow go uppies. I think yellow wants to go uppies again. I would like to steal you. I need a black at the top, so I'm actually gonna do this. Don't worry about it. Steal you back. Then I'm gonna go this. Like that. That's black and blue where it needs to be. That's black and blue where it needs to be. It was just that easy. Let's go. I'm doing it, you guys. I'm doing it. In. Through lantern light in something. And now last but not least is the aquarium, which we can go to directly. Oh. It feels so weird to have it so blank. The aquarium is usually a very colorful room, or at the very least a very busy one, but no. There's nothing. Nothing. Tra-la-la-la-la. We have an eye and a leash. Okay. Leash and lash? Lash leash? Yeah. May working it off the clock on time. I know. Wild. We both got that, Monotropa. I was not even looking at chat when I said mine and you said yours practically at the same time. Good job for both of us. Gold stars all around. So we have an E. Yep. I called it! I said I would be shocked if it wasn't the letter E. It was the letter E. These vying plans forge barren crest among large house blessed. No idea what that means. None whatsoever. But that is the message. One last box. This is a yellows in the corners box. Your solution is correct. Well done. Thank you. Thank you for telling me that I got the picture puzzle message correct. Otherwise, we'd be here for a long time going, is it correct? I don't know. Oh, I didn't check for a chess piece. I don't even think the chess pieces are relevant here, but I could be utterly mistaken. I need more yellows. I need 2 more yellows. How do we get that to happen? Is it even possible? I don't know. I can replicate blue with white, but I cannot replicate yellow with white, as far as I know. Trav, do you plan to introduce her to some theories after she's done eventually? I might seek them out on my own, honestly. Okay, so now we have 3 yellows, but I do not know... Yes, actually, I do know. We use orange in the center to make blue act like orange to copy yellow, and then we change orange to yellow. I'm a dum-dum, I'm a dum-dum, I'm a dum-dum, yes sirree. I'm a dum-dum, I'm a dum-dum, I'm a dum-dum, yes sirree. Okay, okay. Blue is currently copying yellow, which is fine. I think I need to do that here. Now blue is copying nothing. Now blue is copying itself, which is nothing. Now blue is copying yellow. Maybe I needed that in a different place. Okay. That can go there. And there. Blue is now copying red. Do not click blue. That was not it either. I need to move orange up. How do I do that? Oh, right, I moved pink down. That's what helped me the most. So now I can do a bit of this shuffle. Blue is now copying orange, but I don't want that yet. I think I need to shuffle this about a little bit. Blue is currently copying white, which means I can move this over one. Okay. Does that help? Now it is copying orange, but blue is not surrounded by yellow. How do we, in fact, make that happen? Let's move white over. If I just... Okay. Blue is currently copying pink. So if I do a little bit of like that. Not quite the way. Still on the wrong side. Blue is now copying black. Now it's copying orange. Now it's copying red. Aha! I got it. I got it. Now we just need to get things in corners. Got it. Got it, got it, got it, got it. That took a bit. That took a bit. Sketches. Okay. We have done all of the Morjai boxes. We have done the entirety of the picture puzzle. Through lantern light and sketches, cast a tint of truth to find our path, a hue of wisdom to turn us right, a shade of rain to pass the light. Through lantern light in shadows, past we seek what's left of the lies we cast. Okay. No idea what this message is. Freaking crazy message. But this is unfortunately all I have time for. I have to get a move on. So I finished the picture puzzle and the Morjai box message puzzle in all the rooms. The only room we have a puzzle left in unfinished is the gallery, as far as I know. Let's look at this map that I have been sent. Ah, and so now we can have the full picture here. Very nice, very nice. Give me just one moment and I will put it in its proper place. So say goodbye to our barebone basic map. Say goodbye, map. Goodbye. Boop. And hello, new map. Can I just drag and drop it in? Did I do this before? I don't remember. Where is it? Here we go. There we go. Delete that. So now we have all of the lights where they ought to be, and I don't see a blue light in here. Oh no, wait, there is one right here. Right here, by the pantry, down at the bottom. Interesting. Interesting. So now we have 3 primary colors, 3 primary paths. Green, violet, yellow, red, blue, orange. Interesting. There are absolutely some things that you can do tomorrow without interpreting those messages, but really you're going to want to work on them. Work backwards? Ooh, that's a good thought. Do we have green up top? Or orange? We have orange, but we don't have blue. So maybe orange to blue? I don't see an orange to blue route. Well, we will have to work on it next time, but at least we now have the lanterns and their colors and all that stuff here. So that is what we got to. So I'm gonna leave this open and close that. Thank you guys so much for joining me today. It has been an absolute fantastic, magical time with you guys. This is where we've gotten, but I am going to call it a day here. No, be very intentional where you call it a day. Ooh, how do I get out? This, no. No? Okay. Wasn't supposed to put the map away yet. Oh, just find the red lanterns. That's coat check. The red lantern is not there. Red lantern. Okay. There should be... Oh, I have to go around the corner. Okay. Yeah. This will take me all the way to the bottom. Isn't there a fun thing to do with the lanterns before interpreting? Yep, we'll see how she manages. I can't seem to click on them, so who knows. Nice, you got me. I hope she tries that first. We'll see what I try next. I don't know, but I have to end, and I would prefer to do it and make sure that I have what I need for tomorrow. So we are gonna go out here, back into here, and curl up here. Back in the safe zone without all the blue. I needed a break from it anyway. All right, let's call it a day. We call it we have a snug little cottage on Mount Holly. Save and quit. All right, day 129 is going to be crazy. So thank you guys all for joining me for yet another day in Blueprints. My name is Mayrin Althea Tover. I do stream Monday through Friday, usually from 1 p.m. Eastern US time. If that is not your time zone, please, please, please put a follow here. Maybe throw on some notifications. You can do the same over on Blue Sky, and it will let you know when I go live. This week is a short week, so I only stream tomorrow. Thursday and Friday I will be out of town, so I will not be streaming. But feel free to put on notifications somewhere so you know when I go live later next week. When I get back on Tuesday. I'm not even going to be streaming on Monday next week. It's terrible. But yes, if you would like to catch up to see how I got to where I got in Blueprints, YouTube is the place to be. It's how I give back to all of you. Feel free to jump over there and subscribe so you have the handy dandy playlists. Ring the bell if you'd like to know when the VODs go live. And enjoy all of the streams that I have ever done. It's all over there for you. At the end of every stream, I do try to rate a friend or make a friend. We all worked very hard today. Yes, we did. So please feel free to copy pasta my raid message so you can spread the love in our community here on Twitch, because yes, we do that. I've got friends who are streaming together. So guess what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go jump in and say hello. We're gonna raid Neabug, but I believe she is playing Phasmophobia with Psycho Phoenix, two of our dear, dear friends who we've been enjoying Ale and Tail Tavern together with. So we're gonna go raid over there and say hi. They are definitely sharing a chat. So feel free to say hello to them both. But thank you guys so much for joining me. I hope you have a fantastic, magical rest of your time, whatever time zone you are in, and that you take care of yourselves until I see you again, hopefully in my next stream. Until then, we raid in 3, 2, 1. Bye, guys.